Hello, and welcome once again to Hytale. Right now we are on Sashiro's server. Unfortunately, I'm having trouble with my own single player map. I've had some problems connecting, and so I may have to do some things about that. Okay, the first thing we're going to talk about is on Sashiro's server, not on single player. And the first thing you'll notice is it says TPS low, reducing view radius to 18 chunks. And then low TPS, blah, 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 blah. Load increases, increasing back to 19. This normally happens when there's 2 or more people playing. But right now, it's just me on the server. I was down here. I was cutting things down here. And I'm upset about this taking so long. But it's got to be done. But we're not here for this. At the moment, we're not going to go down there either. We're here for this. This is the crop area. And what we've done is we've finished the room. And we've got crops. The crops haven't taken over the whole room. But we've got the full complement of the wheat crops. And they're all not just wheat, but they're eternal wheat. Oh yay. Radius is back to 20 chunks. Mine is here. Sashiro put my label there. We'll get to this later, and I'm assuming this is somebody's. Oh, wait, I know what that is. I'm looking at the wrong thing. We'll explore that stuff later on. But first, I'm going to show what I do for the... See, the wheat being eternal wheat, when you plant it, it just regrows. You know how they Monsanto and I don't remember the name of the others. They created a crop that you plant once, and then you have to buy more seeds. Well, this is the other way around. This is the one where it's always more seeds. Now over here we're doing this lettuce, but we're not done with the lettuce. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So we need up to 18 more for lettuce. The reason why we're doing eggplants, or whatever these are, aubergines, which is another word for eggplant, and pumpkins, is because they're needed for the tier 5 of the farmer's workbench. And that's the only reason we have them. 14 lettuce. Let's, well, this is where lettuce should be. This should be here, I think. Oh. I don't want an eternal aubergine. So I put it here with the other ones. Alright, so I gotta look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's the 7th one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it goes here. Okay, now what I do... Oh, see, now I forgot how many they said I needed. Was it 11? I gotta go and look. $18. Oh, I can only do 1 extra lettuce. One eternal lettuce, and that's it. This has been filled up, so now we just do pumpkins. Oh, wait a minute, though. The first thing we usually do is the saplings. I'm switching from beech saplings to oak saplings. Still just doing 2 at a time, though. There we go. Seems okay to step on these. And also, we don't need to have the water next to these. And yes, I did cart every last drop of water from outside. I'll show you what I did there. This. These do not last long, is all I can say. And there we go, that's it. And we got some saplings in the bargain. Where do I put the other ones? Okay, now this is finished. I don't know if I showed this on camera, but not a problem. Although that's a problem. We're lower on sticks than we were. And we're running out of space, so we're going to have to stop making these. We finally made a tanning rack and a salvager's workbench, thanks to that this has gone to Tier 2. There's apparently a Tier 3, but I don't know what we need for Tier 3. Adamantite. And mithril. Yeah. Oh, and backpack. I haven't made a backpack yet. What do we need? Oh, that's the upgrade. Medium leather. I don't have cows yet. Not my problem. This has been finished. I think I showed this. It's still pretty much the way it is, because we still don't have a way of getting this to turn into grass. Why not just have a hammer? Have the hammer mod. I decided I would do these. I want it to look good here, and I want it to look good here. But then we got this. So I don't know what that's going to be like. Don't chop down those trees. Don't chop down that tree if it's that small, kind of thing. But we now have oak. Right. Okay, I moved the pens over slightly. There's been a rabbit in that pen. And I'm sorry the rabbit is in that pen. I wouldn't have put it in that pen. I don't know how it got in there. Just spawned in there, I guess. And so these have been made smaller because there's a little more space on this end, because we're going to have this. And it goes into our little shop, which is not selling anything yet because we don't have any way of labeling the prices. How much is it? What's being sold? And there's that mouse wanting to get in, and I don't know why. The mouse has been there jumping and jumping and jumping. What's the point of that? You can climb up to the roof, but the roof just goes down there. There's nothing exciting about this roof. Why does that mouse want to get into the building? Anyway, the point is you walk in and there's a nice little shop, and then this is the stuff that's being sold and how much. What I want to do is I want to take at the moment the essence of life. I want essence of life to be the payments for things. Is that what I think it is? I want essence of life to be the payment, but how much? I don't know. How come I didn't see that before? Oop. Wrong button. I think I've been down there. Oh, that's not... Those are creatures. Yeah, they look relatively friendly. Even if they're actually monsters, I don't know. I know that down there are bad guys. I don't have a zoom mod of any kind. Oop. I keep pressing V because I keep... Yeah, there's one of the creatures there. He's big. A big troll, kind of ogre, kind of... I don't know. I stay away from there mostly. Live and let live, I say. Well, while we're ootin' a boot, let's look about. Got some serious throat cancer going on. Well, not cancer, you know what I mean. This wasn't here, was it? I never know what people are doing in this area. In here you will not find anything really new. It was a weird thing. The farmer's workbench was missing, so I had an extra one, so I put it here. And then I came back the next day, and the farmer's there were 2 farmer's workbenches. It's a nice place for people to start out so they don't have to make things. But nobody is joining us. You can join us! Join us on the server. Okay, this is where the crops were, but I think the person who made the crops, who I believe was Sashiro, has moved on. There's also these things which don't work yet. Oh, this is another thing. I'm supposed to have a what is that mod where you look at something and it tells you what it is in the little in the upper left corner. In the upper left corner, as you can just see, is my ping, or all bars full. Because there's no way to utilize mods, even ones that don't affect the server, on a server. Alright, so then we come to this structure. For those who don't know. Taco Redneck was on. And he made this structure. At least I think he made the structure. He's the one who posted the pictures of it. You come in, you go down the ladder. He hasn't been on since then. Need faster ladder climbing. What we need is better ladder climbing. Fast isn't what we need. Well, it is what we need, but what we... There we are. I've not been everywhere. Going slightly more down. That place looks more interesting. And there's water for some reason. Why is there water? Somebody else has been on. No, I did that. I have to tell you why I did that, but I'm not going to. I extinguished that torch, and this was when there was no water here. I don't know why there is water there now, but I'm assuming somebody has... What is this? Put it... Oh, that... Duh. I'll put it back on. I don't care. Torches could be waterlogged, by the way. Boy, that's stupid. Yeah, this is a tough area to go to. Going down further, this is going all the way down to the bottom. This is how Taco operates. He builds the largest hole. I gotta take a drink. This is ridiculous. Okay. What's that? Anyway, there's the bedrock. We already know what bedrock looks like. Taco did this. He didn't do the water, but he did the digging down. Here's how to climb ladders faster. I probably showcased this before. Damn it! Didn't want to spend all day with this. Where's my stairs? This is not a restful, tranquil monastery. My stairs were destroyed. well, it's not going to take 5 minutes to get to the bottom. Just means more time spent going up and down ladders. I was trying to save time. I can't do it without crashing sometimes. Yeah, somebody's going to say, you could just jump down there and land in the water. And I'm like, no, that's not how it works. I don't trust the water either. I'm upset that I had to start this stream before I was sure that my single player was going to work. Because my single player, I'm trying to do something and it keeps not being able to connect. It says cannot connect to the server. And I'm like, it's a single player. I know it counts as a server, but why can't you connect to your own server? See what I mean? We got everything back. We lost durability on everything. Well, I'm just going to have to go up this way. Slowly but surely. Step by step. Inch by inch. Or whatever. I wasn't even planning on going in there. A very dangerous place to be. I'm not going to do it. Now, about Sashiro, okay. Oh, and that's the other thing, is you'll notice I don't have any armor. That's because the armor durability, when you get killed, goes down, so I don't want to do that. I'm not going to do the durability thing. I'm not going to do the armor thing for the time being. Because I don't want to have to keep replacing the armor with stuff that I need for upgrading certain workbenches. That's how that's going. Alright, now Sashiro and younger brother Gustavo, and here's Taco's stuff. I put the farmer's workbench in there because I figured, hey, he could probably needs that. That hasn't been replaced yet. Okay, now they've changed. What the heck are those? They've changed it. Now it looks more impressive. Now the reason, I was a fool. I made a mistake. I just say that I made a mistake. Let them keep building. I really like this. Look at this. That's upside down. I didn't know you could put those upside down. Why did the head come off the statue? Well, it must be built in because it's on both of them. Okay, so down here, there's a reason why this was like this. The reason why that there's a guy here. This place, originally, when it was made of wood in the earlier episodes, and I said that this looked like somebody had creative mode. It didn't, and that's what I'm very sorry for. It didn't. This is the trader. The trader had a home. This was the home. It's been changed. It's been made all cobbly. Not cobbly, bricksy. This has been opened. Again, it had been closed off and has now been reopened and is now working. No furnaces in here, though. Little Christmassy stuff. Although technically it's not Christmas, so I guess it doesn't really count as Christmassy stuff. Some stuff, basalt and other things. This is the room where everything had been moved. Oh, wait, it's just a bed now. So the stuff has been put back there. This is still blocked off. And there's certainly something being worked on, and I can't wait to see it. In here are the portals. I do not remember if I've gone through these portals. I mean, on stream. But here we are. Target warp. It's Gustavo's. There are several destinations. This one goes to ICE headquarters. So if we want to do some protesting, we go to ICE headquarters. Here we go. So this is further north. And there's some interesting structures over here we could probably visit. But I'm not going to visit them. Hello? Uh-oh. Okay, that's not moving. If it was Minecraft, it would be moving. It's taking its time. Let's see down there. Yeah, that looks like some of the old rooms that the guy had. Well, damn it! How am I supposed to get my stuff back? Alright, hold on. First, I gotta get rid of that death point. Today is a frustration beyond all frustrations. I am convinced that I am cursed today. I have now taken a 20% chance, 20%, not 20% chance, a 20% durability hit on everything, and I need this stuff. I don't even know if I can get back to my stuff. Well, just for that, I'm not going to take the other teleporters. If you want to see what's on the other end of the teleporters, you join the server, you look at the server, you look at what's in the teleporters. And where the hell am I? Oh, went right by it. You join the servers, you decide. Where is the death point? It's over there. Okay. Should keep door closed at all times in case that guy gets out. Did I get my stuff back? Is it up or down from here? Alright, there's nothing down there. Well, I'll do one or two more of these. Uh-oh. Alright, I'll assume there's nothing there. Alright, so there's nothing up there. I can't get my stuff back. Which is fine. If it has to be that way, it will be that way. But I'm just frustrated right now. I don't know if I got my stuff back. I don't seem to have lost anything except durability. Anyway, so you know how the portals work. They're supposed to be two-way, and they don't usually have problems, but I... Damn it! I gotta be standing further away from the door when I do that. Okay, now we're going to go to Quizzer's base. Quizzer? That name sounds familiar. Yep. It sounds familiar, but is it familiar? It's this way. Quizzer is a player who used to play on one of the Mental Block servers. It may have been the first season, I don't remember. Quizzer came back unexpectedly and said, "Hey, I heard there was a Mental Block Hytale server." "There is," I responded, and I linked. This was on the Cubic Chunks server, Discord. And I said, "Yes, there is. I've got it. The link is right here." I'm going to ignore you. Ooh, got some stuff. Find out what that is in a minute after I get away from the wolf. And I have no idea what that creature is. Some kind of cattle beast of some sort. Okay, we're on the right track. It's getting late. I gotta hurry. So Quizzer, it turned out Quizzer was still on Mental Block Discord. So there he is. Taco found it and thought, "Hey, it's generated. The game generated that," so he starts raiding it. No, it's just a house that Quizzer built. Hey. Oh, he's up to cobalt and what is the other one? Thorium. Oh, look at all that. Even gold. I don't have gold yet. Somebody's doing a lot better than I am. This is a beautiful build. Nice little roof. Fence is more sort of for show than anything else. Now, is this wheat stuff that he planted, or is it just there? This time I'm going to leave it alone. Say it belongs to him. Don't know if it really does. There's another house over here. This house was generated, apparently. I'm going to have to go home at night. I don't like the idea of that. It's not nighttime yet. Things don't go crazy until about 9 p.m. Not 9 p.m. yet. I don't know how these are... This is apparently generated by the game. It's a 2-door outhouse. And in there they've got stuff, and I've left it there, even though they've got a hammer and stuff. I'm going to leave all that stuff there. I did raid this place of a few things. Down there's some stuff, but it's not worth bothering with. And as you see that place over there in the distance, I can't zoom in on it because I can't get the mod to work on server. This I'll take. Sashiro and me raided that place. I already mentioned this before. That place will eventually get taken over by somebody, but it's going to be somebody much braver, much stronger than either of us were. I'm beginning to think that the wheat is just generated in the world. I mean, I know it is, but I mean, I'm beginning to think that it just generates in the world, and then it also propagates, like more of it shows up after a while because we've got wheat growing. No, I don't know that for certain. I gotta go buy that wolf again. Sorry, Mr. Wolf. Wonder why wolves attack. Just hungry, I suppose. Gotta get back to the monastery. Beasts are sleeping. I'm sorry. Alright. Well, I got some leather, or hide anyway. This still hasn't grown. It's almost there. It's thicker, but it's not thick enough. That's not gone. That's not gone. Yeah, the growing of trees takes longer now for some stupid reason. It is a stupid reason. Look at that. It's a black hole in the sky. Now there's a look in your eye. Okay, so I don't know what happened to my stairs, but I'm very upset about this. Because I don't have any more stairs. These are cobble, aren't they? But I can't remember, so I gotta look at it here. Rock, marble, cobble stairs. Which means if I use marble, cobble, and not marble, I have to get more marble. Got any down here? I thought I saw some down here. Let's look. More likely at the surface. Yeah, I thought I saw some marble. I think it's at the surface. When did one get in the ceiling anyway? There's some marble. I wanted to verify that there wasn't anything else here. It's white clay, it's not marble. It's the texture is similar. It's not the same texture though, but it is a little annoying. Oh! That too's a dead end. That's a surprise. That's not marble either. That's more clay, isn't it? Yep. I guess there's no substitute for being on the surface to get clay. I mean, to get marble. I just need more marble cobble. I just need to kill more marble. But how did that happen? How come it ate? How come the workbench ate it? I mean, wasn't the problem earlier? Oh, that's just dust. Alright, so it's furniture, builders, regular workbench. Furniture, builders. Regular workbench. Alright, if you want it to be that way. We still need one of those back, though. Let's go in the middle of the night. Oh! One of my upgrades. When you destroy it, you lose an upgrade. You get the stuff back from the upgrade. Alright. No upgrade there, no upgrade there. Okay. I gotta find some marble. Has everybody removed all the marble? Oh wait, no, there's some this way. That mouse is still jumping. What is the mouse trying to do? Jump, 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 jump. Someone south of the river, or north of the river. But I want to see if I can get any here. No, let's go north of the river. Worst thing that could happen is I get attacked. Yeah, I don't want to be attacked. Something lit up over there. How much do you want to bet that that's not someone's base, but it's actually a an NPC? Oh, it's a mushroom. Oh, but something is there. Some kind of thing is... Or it's just a plant? Another mouse. Alright, I'm gonna have to cross the street. Gonna ride across the river, deep and wide. Do 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 do. Right across the river. Chalk. Is there any way to tell chalk from marble? Nope. How about over here? Oh, here we go. Here's the stuff. Since I seem to need a bunch of them, I'll just take a bunch of them. I think that's enough. Whoa! Ah! Take more durability damage. See if I care. Yes, I do care. There's something funny about the mice. Not that we laugh at them, but they're like... Their desires and wants are pathetic. I don't even have this sorted out as to why. I mean, it's bad to have it look like that. I need to put something here. I'm going to need more marble for that. The chests of booty. But we don't have anything for that yet. Alright, here we go. Since this is the crop period, we're going to do more crops. If you don't play the game, but you've been watching these streams, and other people's streams of this, not just mine, you will see a lot of people are doing this regularly. This is a game where crops are needed for advancement, so you can get the better workbenches and stuff. Something like that. So I still need just 17. I don't have enough lettuce for that. Let's see what we got. Oak. Alright, so now we need 1. And now we don't have enough lettuce for another one, so that was that. We need 7 more pumpkins. And we need redwood log. I don't have redwood yet. Redwood? Well, wait a minute. I need redwood log in order to get redwood sap... in order to be able to make redwood saplings, but I need redwood saplings in order to make redwood logs. This makes no sense. Well, I only need 7 more of these. Well, I don't know. Let's go back and do these. And then the pumpkins. No, I'm gonna leave the essence of, well, I don't know what I'm doing. I am just so messed up after all that I have done. Still haven't built the... Alright, I'll do it right now. Do it right now. Who dared remove that like that was very awful. If I see who did that... Okay, now what do I gotta do here? Gotta go downstairs here. Button isn't easy to turn on or off. Gotta have the cursor and... Alright. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. I'm calm. But now I gotta go for looking for redwoods. I wouldn't know where they are. I mean, assuming they're big trees, where do you find the big trees? It's a Kirk Douglas movie, isn't it? Along with the Vikings and Planet of the Chins. Farticus. Oh, and I can just see right away it's going to fill up before... Yeah, so get this out of here. Blah, 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 blah. No, we can just walk away from it right now. I put the furnace back to where it was. I put the furnace back to where it was because I got the tanning rack. But now I can't use anything because I'm worried it's gonna break my stairs or something. I don't know. All right, let's finally move this stuff in here. activity. Light leather, heavy leather. Alright, let's do half. Let's do half of these on the tanning rack. We don't need them right now, but something to do while waiting for that to finish. Yeah, we're running out of space for these. We're going to have to start throwing weed away. That's how bad it is. Maybe we can sell food in the next room over. That's not bad. Or maybe we'll just give the food away or something. It's not a bad idea. Alright, well, let's... see how they're doing. None of them has grown big enough yet. Alright. And when you plant a birch sapling, it doesn't grow. It never seems to grow big at all. And so I'm wondering if maybe this climb is not great for it. What is with that planetoid? Why has the moon been dark? Just a new moon, but then the sky is bright. It's probably a bug in the game. All I can really say. It must be a bug in the game. There we go. That's all we got. We got no thorium. We got no anything else. Should have a separate chest for leather. These are empty. Oh, that's not empty. Yeah, let's have a leather thing for. Oh, I don't remember white ones. And then we got shards. What do you do with petals anyway? This is where my mod would come in handy. It would tell me what you could do with this stuff, but it won't let me use those mods. Alright. I'm just complaining at this point. Wait, that's light leather. Wait. Medium heavy. There we go. There's no medium leather, though. Okay, fine. Yeah, I could turn that into a restaurant, but I don't have it, I'd have to make it bigger and add tables and stuff. This is meant to be a shop where you buy stuff. And that mouse really wants in. We could call it the House of Mouse. That would be a dumb idea. Alright. I gotta go looking for redwoods today. Take that. Take shears, because you never know when you're going to come across sheep. And I always need to take some dirt, just in case. And I always need to take some cobble. No, I don't. Off we go. Where would we find redwoods? I'm thinking maybe over here, but nah. Maybe over here. Those are red. I dare not go down there, though. That's dangerous. Well, it was dangerous off here where I got killed. Oh, and speaking of which, I can finally remove the marker from down there. This is where rails and cobalt could be found. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Well, you can't see it. Ooh. Yeah, essence of life definitely should be the currency for now. But in future we may want it to be gold or something. Nice to see we got some cows. There we go. I got the yellow marker far away. I'm also going to need some stone rubble. As much stone rubble as we could get, because I still use those pickaxes. It requires stone rubble. But I now have a thingy. What's that thing called? That allows you to have stone rubble from stone. You can turn you can turn cobble into stone rubble. But it's a 1-to-1. It's a 1-to-1 trade, so that's no good. Bear. Oh, look, and we've got more marble. Why that bear doesn't eat that deer, I don't know. Why is a bear willing to go after a deer, but is... I mean, why is a bear willing to go after a human, but not after a deer? Oh, another bear. And I have to go through it. Alright, here we go. Got the shield. Hi. Well? Come on. Ugh, as they say. And there's something else over there that's damaged or hurt or killed. Well, whatever it was, it dropped more meat than the bear did. You think bear meat would taste good? Turkey's on the left, Joker's on the right. Here I am. Taking stone rubble. Oh, that might be too deep. Alright, we are looking for a wood. What did they say? 30 logs? I should have looked it up. Him. Alright, hold on. Is she a baby sheep? No. Oh, what's your problem? You can handle it. Wait, the other one didn't drop any? They always drop poop too, guys. I guess they're scared out of their wits. Scissor! Snippin', sippin', sippin' goes the scissor bad. Cutting into evildoers' games. Counting? Wait, that doesn't sound right. Cutting, not counting. Are you really there? Ooh. Almost surface, whatever it is. Iron. I just used up some iron for one of my workbenches, so I definitely need more. It's not really about needing iron so much as it's something else. Ooh, there's a little castle build over there. Which means there's going to be a skeletons. These are not redwood. These are aspen wood. Let's see what that is. Looks like it's just oak. Ash trunk. Not redwoods. All right. Oh, we're not there yet. We gotta still go this way. What was that noise? What was that noise? Something got busted. Yeah, it looks like a... It looks red anyway. Hey, it's a house. Excuse me. Oh, I don't mind if I do. I can always use more. Can always remove more of that. Birch log, always good. More food, don't need that. Yeah, cool. Doesn't seem to be anything else I should want. Like I said the other day, I thought that most mushrooms... Warthog? I thought those mushrooms were, like, helpful towards magic. Oh, that's gotta be redwoods, right? Right? Maple! Maple, maple, you spun me round and knocked me off my axis Monday. What is this? Giant mushroom blocks? What the hell? No redwood. No redwood. How can it be no redwood? They're red. They're very tall. They've got to be redwood. Alright, what are these? Oak? Weird kind of oak, if so. Well, we're down here. Let's see what we got. This is the area I didn't want to go, and that's the area where I got killed. If those are not redwood, well, we're gonna go, that's north. Let's go this way. I'm gonna have to keep the bed handy in case it gets dark. Find a safe place to go. Hello to Sashiro! Do you know where there's any redwood oaks? Because I need it for advancing one of my crafting tables. Oh, that was pigs. I don't want to load too many chunks of this place. Maybe that's where it is. Forgotten Temple, another one. Sadly, no idea what the log names are. Don't remember them yet. Yeah. Well, they're not going to be these guys. That's blue wood, if anything. Mouse, chicken, hello. Is that a bad guy or a good guy? He's running around with a sword or spear or whatever he's got. I think those are good guys. Nope, not good guy, bad guy. If you think, however, that I'm going to waste any time hanging around you bozos. Oh man, I gotta get killed. The expedition... I wish I could have said the expedition would not be televised, but it is. Wait, who's attacking me? Or who was attacking me? Doubt that bird will attack me. Alright. The redwoods have to be giant trees. There's no escaping that. But if these are not... Those are just wood oak. Don't need them. Okay, I don't mind corn. And my hatchet is in fact broken, so I can take a new one. Alright. And I don't mind taking these. I could always use more. I'll take these too while we're at it. Good, they stack. I was wondering. Whoa, what the? Something funny there. Not interested in the statues, to be honest. Okay, so where am I going? I gotta go that way. Can I go through this? Yeah, just it's more oak. Variations on an oak theme. Need redwood. That's ash. I'm not used to the names either, to be honest. Also, traveling through this little narrow thing, it makes me think of it's a trap. Yeah, it just looks like more oak. Redwoods are really tall and they're red. These are... Uh-oh. These are just oaks or willows or something. Wood ash trunk full. I guess the smaller frogs are okay? I don't know. They haven't tried to kill me yet. Oh, pumpkins. Definitely need the pumpkins. When you start seeing trees like this, you gotta be careful. There's no way that that's a redwood. Uh-oh. I'm sorry. What's that? That's a natural formation? Weird. Uh-huh. What are these? Basalt? Yeah, basalt. We don't need it. Sapphire. Okay, what were these kind called again? Azure. Yeah, azure is blue. Got to remember that. Although I guess they could have called them cerulean trees. Right, well, I'm heading back. Clearly, I'm not finding anything, and it's getting late. I don't want to be trapped out here if somebody should come online suddenly. Ooh, what's that? Oh, that's... What is that, dirt? Oh, it's just stone. So it's not the orange trees, and it's not the blue trees, and it's not the yellow trees, and it's not light. There goes that view radius decreasing. I don't mind really, but it's not like I need to see into the distance anyway. There's a fox. Okay. So that is not the way to the... Excuse me. That is not the way to the redwood trees. I have to go north next, and north is more dangerous, I think. Uh-oh. If I have to fight you, I will. You find out the strangest things just about the same time that Hytale first was released. Wait, what was that? Ah. Something purple over there? A I'm willing to fight you before I can get that stuff. Oop. What's this stuff? Just purple leaves? Plants? What? Oh yeah. I dare you to attack. Yeah, thought so. Just purple petals. Okay, fine. You find the strangest things. Around the same time that I was, that Hytale came out, I was reading about an episode of Doctor Who, and in that episode there was Sarah Jane had to fall from a great height, and she was able to do it. She was able to manage like an 8-foot drop, and I'm like, when I was young, when I was her age, I couldn't manage a drop like that. So she was really practicing, I guess. It's like an 8-foot fall drop under the circumstances. Oh, we got some lag going on here. Yeah, definitely a problem. Alright. And it's funny because this and Cubiz are the two games where you can fall a pretty good distance without taking damage. And I'm wondering, I mean, I would take distance if I fell more than a meter. Even when I was young. So I don't know what they're going on about. I need to have a dedicated chest for leaving stuff. That would be a good place to put that. Let's see. Oh, hello, Gustavo. I'm sorry, Gustavo. I didn't see you join. Oh, that happens. I don't know where I'm supposed to put everything. Leather goes elsewhere. Bloodleaf. Wait, where's my other bloodleaf? I had more bloodleaf. Where's all the rest of my blood leaves? This is my blue stuff area. Furniture. I don't remember where I put the furniture. Furniture. Great furniture and appliances. Alright, this is where we put the stuff. But where do I put the furniture? Where's my furniture? Can't find my furniture pile. You bastards, you won't tell me where it is. I'm putting them in here. Alright, well, you go in there, I guess. Haha. Oh. Where's the ladders? Where's the ladders? What have I done with my ladders? Where are my ladders? Am I blind? Am I not seeing my ladders? Did they just vanish? Oh. Oh, the scissors. That's what I got to put away. Idiot. I am an idiot. And while we're at it, we gotta put one of these here. And maybe some extra food too, now that I'm thinking of it. Oh yeah, we got lag, all right. Let's start over, go over here. The poop chest. None of these has grown. If this is as far as they do grow, then they're maybe in the wrong climate or something, and they only grow in certain climates. That would be very upsetting because I need every type of tree to grow that I plant. I mean, it's what they're requiring of me, isn't it? I still gotta find frickin' redwood. All right, stop yammering about that. I gotta move stuff here. And I can't label anything, so I don't know where anything is. Wood. Wood chest is outside. Or are outside. Aspen, that's completely new. What else? You're taking your time to grow, you know. You know I hate that. If it was an apple tree, I could understand. I don't think we can do apple trees yet. I've still got wool that I didn't put away. Alright, here we go. Food goes in food pile. Alright, here we go. Yeah, see, there it is, redwood. So whatever it looks like that, but a bigger tree. If the oak just takes time, that's understandable. I'm not getting much done here, apart from crops. I wanted to get some digging out. That's the whole point. I called this episode. What did I call this episode? Alright. Don't complain. Okay, so first I get 2 oaks. Then I need... I could get 2 of those. Okay, that's good. Okay, then I need... Well, I got enough of those. I just need the redwood, and I need... So I guess I'll just start on the carrots or something. I don't know. Wait, what's required? Oh, the seed, obviously. Okay. Carrots are next, though, so we gotta start over here. I should now need 15 of those. Wait. A man has 4 apples, and how many is taken from him? I hope they grow all the way, because if I have to take this, I'm not going to get much wood from this. Unless I need to bone meal them or water them or something. Otherwise, I've wasted a whole bunch of points. I get to take a drink finally after an hour and a half. Redwood! Redwood, 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 wah. Yeah, 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 yeah. La 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 la. Redwood. Gotta go north. Must be dune. Oh, and that reminds me. Where'd that thing go that I went to? Deselect. Nuts. Won't be redwood there, but we definitely want to go up this way, see what's over here. So it'll be northeast. Northwest for a while. Oh, poor mouse. I don't know what your problem is. Oh, you've stopped. You're leaving. I wonder what they were doing. Oh, we are having problems here. We are definitely having problems here. Forget it. And that belongs to somebody. I killed him, but he's going to respawn there. It's so peaceful to travel. It'd be nice if we had boats, but I don't trust the boat mod yet. So I wouldn't ask for anyone to implement one. Now, are those guys likely to attack, or are they just... They look like gentle giants. They might attack if I tried to do something. Where? Oh. Careful for snakes. Ooh, this is a nasty filter. Turn left. Oh wait, there's a thing there. I gotta be careful about that. Oh. Don't do that to me, you Mr. Squirt. Oh, it's a crab or a lobster. Strange to have crabs and lobsters in the game. They really went all out, didn't they? Didn't they? Okay, fully healed. Let us proceed. You proceeded to eat it. Lobster, are you going to attack? Probably got scorpions in the game too, actually. I'm assuming the scorpions are a different color so you can tell. Ah! Those look like tall trees, but they look like pine trees. Wouldn't mind getting some pine. He's not pining for the pine. Why am I over here? Up here like this? I don't even remember what workbench needs me to have redwood. I've forgotten. Oh, it's the farmers. Why would a farmer need redwoods? Hi! Hey, now I had my... Come on. Dried mud? Yep. Ooh. Oh, it's like a Minecraft mushroom block. I can't see very well here. Rabbit? Rabbit. Yeah, there's just no way that these are... Just says oak. I don't know. Oh, it's somebody's house? Or no, wait. Quebecs? Quebecs, hi! These aren't going to be openable. These are. Look at this. Look at this table design. That is awesome. It's got some awe. Where's the ladder? I saw a ladder. There is no ladder. I'm an idiot. Quebec Village! Ooh, rap. Oh, that's just a well. It just goes down into the... Lovely beds. I love their beds. I have their beds. What am I missing here? Oh, it's a stairwell. Or stair... Hi. It's a lovely place you got here. Sadly, I must depart soon. I must look around. Don't need any more pumpkins. Who are you? Kid, I suppose. Bear. There's a bear just like right there at the... I guarantee you it's gotta be a pine tree of some kind. Oh, there he is. I'll stay away from you, I promise. That looks so weird to see those. Alright. I gotta get up there, though. I got ladders, but I didn't want to use ooh. 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 Yeah. It's gotta be a pine tree of some kind. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fur. Douglas! Well, now that I know what it is. And it's not redwood. Let's see. This is a mess over here. I don't think we're going to find them there. I might have to just head back home again. Whoever said never give up obviously never met somebody like me who gives up regularly. Giving up is a very human thing to do. Whoa, I almost fell down that. Well, wouldn't have hurt maybe, but what? Is that a bridge or something? What is that? Some serious badlands going on there. Couple of warps in the area. This is so annoying. I could go that way, but I'm just gonna find cold biomes for a couple of days worth. I'm just gonna have to head home again. Well, let's do some swimming. It's rather slow swimming. And that's me without armor. New memory collected. Chevron tang discovered. What's a chevron tang? I've never... What does that taste like? What's the flavor? I thought it was breakfast of astronauts or something. That would not be redwood. Those are deadwood. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Lobsters, lobsters, lobsters. Enough. Hi. Your outpost leaves much to be desired. Oh, it's just a tent. Doingy, doingy, doingy. It's like I'm fighting the Murlocs. I got a new memory of a... Of a what? What was that? I don't remember what I remembered. What a big giant turd of mud. What the hell is that? Rock just slate. If it was mud of some kind, I would think it was like a wasp's nest or something. Something like out of the Lord of the Rings mod. Which, as you know, was best mod for a long time. Oh, bears, 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 bears. Alright, you want to fight? Alright, here we're going. That's tall, but it still just looks like an oak tree. Another bear. Why? Why? There's nothing gonna be there. More Badlands over there. Then more stuff over there. Afternoon? It's a little early afternoon. Another bear. What is this place just riddled with bears? A floating tree. And it seems to have generated naturally because there's a thing underneath it. Well, that's not my problem. No, you don't attack people. I don't care about you. This is a courtyard. Some people have taken over places like this. I have not, because there's the possibility that somebody will keep respawning, which does happen. I don't have a I don't have archery going on here. Still attacking? You know I can fight you. Serves you right. What's that over there? Let's see what's in here first. There's one guy. It's just one guy. Nope. I don't need wheat seeds. Redwood! Does that mean there's a redwood log nearby, or that there used to be one? I think I need like 30. We'll see how much I actually need. Got a bunch of these here. Oh yes, there is definitely some lag going on. My TPS, or not my TPS, my the bars on the upper left notwithstanding, I'm definitely getting lag on the server. Well, you know, that's how it happens. Maybe you should set the server distance to something smaller. I don't know. The render distance. I don't know. $58. Yeah, I got tons of this stuff now. Oh, it's a thatched roof cottage. More redwood? Haha, I took your redwood. But where is the redwoods? Where are they? Are they a mythical beast? Metaphorically a mythical beast, because obviously they're not. They are not real. A real beast. Can't be a beast. They're a tree. Tree beast. Those perhaps? I guess in a world populated with lots of berries, you're gonna get a lot of bears. I guess it was inevitable. Oh, a bunch over here. Another tree that didn't grow properly. Well, that's interesting. Oh yeah, we are having lag. This server, maybe we might need to restart the server or something, I don't know. I don't know how it's supposed to operate. Yeah, it was either 20 or 30 redwoods were needed. What is this? Corn? I don't need corn, do I? It's gotta be more of that. Maples. Marla maples. Well, I'm gonna have to head home. There's just nothing for it. I just have to head home. I don't want to go too far out looking for redwood. I know where I am. I'm in the wrong place. I'm heading straight for that. Left or right? Let's go left. I'm getting better at not being killed, I think. Remember, I'm doing this without armor, and I'm doing this without bow and arrows. Hello. My little chickadee. Cheers. 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 More poop. Can't cheer you. For some people say this piece of music here, that there's a couple of pieces of music that remind them of Back to the Future. Do-do-do-do, kind of. That's the truth. It does. It does remind me a little of why did I put a torch on this? Somebody else put a torch on it? Somebody gonna build here? I think this was originally where my edge of the structure was going to be, the edge of the wall. But I guess I changed my mind. I don't know. Somebody's taking damage. Who are you? It's Gustavo. Hello. Hello. Why haven't these grown yet? Do they not grow? And drop no wood. And I'm not taking the redwood logs, putting them here because I need them. Those trees better finish growing. Alright, already. Am I forgetting something? There. See, I've got bows and arrows and crap. What's that noise? Somebody messing around with my base. Think. Oh boy, how did I get so much? Oh yeah, that's right, I was... These... Actually, these should go here first. Oh boy. I'm trying to remember everything. What do I need? I need 15 more of those. But I don't have any lettuce. Alright, I got 5 lettuce. I need 30, so I need 16 more redwood log. Where do I put these? I have a mace, which I'm not prepared to use yet. I gotta wrap things up on this server. I gotta do the single player. Then what? Okay, so I can have 2 more lettuce things. Not enough for carrots. Okay. Well, this is kind of weird. Redwood. Why do I want redwood? I don't want redwood. Come on, grow, you dorks. I need wood. Why won't they grow? Do they need, like... Do you need like that? Alright, well I gotta go. I don't know what. Thank you for watching on this server, but I'll be switching to a different server. I mean, I'll be switching to single player, I mean. Yep. See ya. And I don't know if I can connect to the, if I can connect to my world. I've had trouble connecting to it. Like, there's a problem with the mods or something. That's the only possibility. So if I can't connect to it, I'm going to have to fix that. And that's going to take a few minutes. So here we go again. Booting server, booting server. Failed to connect to server. So we'll be right back while I fix this. Okay, we're back. We managed to get back into the world. Here's what happened. I was trying to do the overstacking mod. The vein mining mod also may have been a problem. I tried to get those to work, and I got them to work last night, but now they don't work, and so... But they don't tell you that it didn't work. I looked in the logs. I looked in. Where are the logs? The logs are in the chest outside. So we're back, but what the heck happened here? Well, this center room hasn't been built yet, but the walls here have been built. I'm not sure what we're going to do for the center room. It might be something a little more grandiose than this, but this is just temporarily set up. We've still got everything from earlier. We've got the infinite water source mod. We've dug all this out. It's a dugout, and we've built the walls for everything. This is the south room. This is my bedroom. There's nothing else in it right now. This is the south dining area. We haven't built the tables yet because we're still getting the chairs, but we've got all the farmer stuff. And over here, we were going to move the farmer stuff. We were going to put chests here or something. This area down here is going to be a big room that's going to be for the crops. The crops, of course, will feed directly into this room, which is, as I said before, 1, 2, wait a minute, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and therefore it's not ideal for a, well, you can just put it on this side or something. I don't know. Anyway, that's how that is. We don't have an underground map. I got more rooms. There's a 5x5 here. They could be rooms for one purpose or another. These have not been moved from where they are. I may put them in some of these extra rooms and such. Now, I'm going to show something. I stumbled across it when I was digging. I really am low on food. And that's the other thing. Now that we have problems with this, if we were to move one of these into here, this would happen. Like I said, overstacked, unfortunately, does that. You can keep the old stacks, but the instant you try to use them, it just loads it up like that. Unfortunately, I can't do a thing about that because... why? Because the overstacked mod stopped working. And I can tell why, too, actually. I need to work on it. I need to figure out what I did wrong. I know what I did wrong, but... yeah, it's a mess. Okay, it's light outside, so let's go. Daytime, nighttime, afternoon. Okay. Still got the work in progress. I've hammered all this out, so it's all grass again. And here's another example. The tree that does not grow is a birch tree, whereas the beech and I think the oak are also growing, but they haven't grown yet. Right, that's still like that. If you look at this one, I've seen you have looked at my base and also died. Yes. I look at your base regularly, and there's a reason for that, and I'm going to explain it in a minute. I'm going to use up all these saplings. Well, obviously not all of them. Oh, we have a tree over here that hasn't grown yet either. Whoa, that was fast. At least something works around here. Man, oh man. Oh, we got that problem again. Let's keep tree sap here. Let's keep extra tree sap here. For no reason. Oh wait, we got a door right here. Oh right, I was gonna look. Okay, let's go look. I'm don't know where it is exactly. It's north. Okay, I didn't know this was here. And it went to this. So I put up a door. It's a rather cheap... you gotta watch out for that. I put up the door. And this is that guy. It's that trader guy's house. This is how I got in originally, though. And this is where I was supposed to be digging through, and I couldn't dig through here because this guy is here. So, in deference to him, and it's a sort of Bugs Bunny sort of approach to things, this is that guy's house. Oh. Oh, I didn't know about this stuff. Ransack, why not? Well, we're at it. No, on second thought, let's leave it. It's bad enough we're robbing from him. There's more over here. Yeah, see, when I saw this in the previous episode, and I saw your base, and I thought, how did you possibly build this? Because I looked and all the benches were still there at the portal thing, and the wooden bucket. I didn't know you could make wooden buckets. And so on and so on. And I just looked and I just thought, there's no way you could have made all this. And so I thought you guys were cheating. And you weren't. You were just using this guy's place as your own place. It's not your base, it's his base. You see. That's it. And now without Vein Miner, I can't break that. Wait, I did break this. How is it back? Oh, here it is. Here's the hole I made with the Vein Miner mod. But now I can't run Vein Miner. Well, I could maybe run Vein Miner. But it's like I don't have the stack mod thing. See, look at that. Stacked it to 3. Yeah, and I might have made that guy angry, so every time he spawns, he attacks me. Well, that serves you right, I guess. But yeah, so I can't... The point is on the west side, northwest side mostly, I can't build anything underground. I have to go around, and I have gone around. So I don't know what I'm going to put there. And now I realize I'm going to need to find some of those redwood logs when I get around to that in this map. This map is not ready with crops. I got to get the crops going. I need dirt. I've only got 1 dirt. Yeah, I gotta fix that stack mod. Oops. Alright. Pardon me. Oh, that's the egg? That's the edge. Alright. Oh, well, alright, fine. Actually, I should have it go out 3 anyway. Where was it? No, not that one. We'll cover that up too, of course. This needs to be worked on as well. I need to kill that bear too. That's another problem. Because I've had it with that bear. At last! Another bear. And a spider. And another bear. Well, I'm sorry, but I don't care. Bear. This has to go down. I don't want bears in my area. Didn't know there were 3 bears in the area. When I build the walls, I'm gonna have to put up some golden locks so they can't get in. Tui! You want a piece of me? Can't fight. Blunderbuss. All right. Yeah, I still want to work on the way I had it, the way I had the mod working earlier. If it's not working right now, it's because there's I was supposed to fix that before I went to bed last night, but I'm just trying to find some way to get this to work the way that it ought to work. It's the config. It's a problem with the config. There's only 2 larger stack mods. I couldn't get the other one to work at all. Not really my fault, but... Alright, you're not... Health regen 1! So why did it stop? I wasn't looking. And there's a bear across the street. So there's still 2 bears left. You know, I don't even know how I got those. Oh, I got them from I must have got them from the chest of that guy. We've changed the seed number to 1. Since this map is called 1, I thought we'd make it a seed 1. Originally I wasn't going to do that, but I thought I could do it. And so what we did was we've got the regions. The regions are all loaded. The region where I started and where I am now is all in one region, but we've got a 2x2 region area surrounding 0, 0. And anything outside of that is now seed 1. I would have done that from the beginning if I wasn't in a hurry to play the game from the very beginning of it. There have been no ill effects except you got some chunks at the edges. Let's see if I can show them. Just outside the edge, you got this, the map changes. Very interesting. Because I was kind of told that sort of thing wasn't going to happen. It's the bear again. I got some holes to fill up. Well, it's outside the boundary, though. Alright. So, how's everybody doing? Crazy day today, huh? I tend to say that all the time. Can I see any redwoods from here? That might be a redwood, or it might be a tower, actually. Oh, it's probably a tower. Yeah, I just don't know where you find them. They got to exist, right? Very littering of me, have to say. Oh, this has to go down to here. That's even worse. That's even worse than how I have it. It's bad enough that this place only has a few minor changes. Like I got this, for example, and I can sit down if I want to. Nice open courtyard area. I put torches on top of the pillar bottoms. Pillar bottom, that doesn't sound right. And I'm going to have stairs going down, and that's what I'm going to set up now. As soon as I've figured out where I'm going to put everything. And I'm afraid that if I put these in there, they're going to take up too much space. Because they will. So I'm going to leave them in there. Can I even move them? Or is there a problem if I move them? Okay. I don't know why I have the buckets here either. Oh, I found out that when you stack buckets, that you have two buckets. You place the water from one of them, and it becomes one bucket that is empty. Can't get that back. So fine. Another potion. Not sure what I'm doing here. Cooking in here. The beep. You guys are really helpful, you know that. I'm just not going to be able to stack them anymore. That's fine. That's fine. Taking your time there. Alright, so we're going to start on this area. I forgot to light this one up. I was going to start using Vein Miner, but I can't use Vein Miner yet. Try not to complain about not having Vein Miner. Oh, I just realized something. Oh, I have Ore Harvester. Okay, good. Once again, I had Ore Harvester and Vein Miner at the same time. With no ill effects, because they use different buttons. One large room coming right up. But slower because of lack of Vein Miner. And there's two mods, both called Vein Miner. One's called Ultimate Vein Miner, and the other is somebody's Vein Miner. I forgot. And it's like they both use the VM. They both use the VM. As you can see up here, we have AII mod list and WP. Well, we were going to add VM to that, but I just had to uninstall it because the thing wasn't booting. Map wasn't booting. Yeah. Okay. That's pretty big. Let's calculate first. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, as much as 18, but we won't need 18. We're likely to need only like 16, unless it's more content gets added later. Different kinds of crops. And if we do have more kinds of, if we do need more room, then we can just use, I mean, we got so much, it's going to be really something. But first you have to dig it out. Then you have to dig out the ceiling. And then you have to, meanwhile, I have to do without food. Got home late. Did I miss the sacking of Sashiro's base? No. If Sashiro is still using Gustavo's base, there was no sacking, but I was having trouble using the. I was having trouble using the teleporters. Got sent back to into the middle of a wall, so that was bad. Not gonna use those teleporters anymore. Make my own if I can. Don't know if I can. But that happens. Oof. Well, these things happen. I mean, Quizzer. Probably getting the name wrong. Quizzer had gotten almost sort of ransacked by Taco, but you know Taco's not coming back. Taco doesn't have anything to do. Needs to dig further down. Can't do so yet. Only paper sacks are allowed now. Oh, do you say paper sacks in grocery stores? That was always crazy. I worked in a grocery store for 24 years. And it never made any sense for somebody to say paper sack. They always say paper bag. But never mind. It's just local way of saying it, that's all. But I'd always look funny at that. They like paper what? Whoop. Alright, that still works. There. And where am I going to put all this stuff? When did it? And it'll take quite some time at this rate. Quite some time indeed. But we got the space. Maybe it would have been better if we built some buildings and put the stuff in there. Put the crops in like a greenhouse. But hey, no glass. No glass, no greenhouse. Forget it. Not going to build a greenhouse without glass. I mean, they're called I don't know if they're called greenhouse because of the greens that are within. That would make sense. But it could also be because of the greenish color of the glass that used to exist in the old days. That's how they used to make those. Of course, pane glass that was no longer green. 'Twas twilling upon's the breaking if the potato sack. If the potato sack what? What about the slivy toves anyway? I think we got slivy toves in the game. Yep, see? 'Twas brillig and the chef's stove did mumble and mimble making the broth. Oh, you're still there. This is gonna take a long time. Let's stop right now. There you are. How'd you do? Oh, you need. I need more. I need more of those guys. All right, so finding. Yeah, so we got the stack mod working for some of these, but it's like they're. I dare not try to put them in another inventory because it'll just mess that up. Because it's not working right now. I don't know. I gotta fix that mod. All right, let's go upstairs and try to get more wood going. It's west we need. You learned the recipe for Smurf stew yet? Oh, is it nighttime? Damn it. And these have still not grown. And these have still not grown. Do they grow? I have no idea. These grow. Yay. Hey, I have set the option to not drop saplings, but there's a sapling there. And it's there again. I don't know what to say. I didn't know this kind of thing was going to happen these days. So I got more saplings, apparently. Oh, it didn't drop any saplings, but still plants them. There isn't an option to not plant saplings. I wish I knew what was over there. It's lit up, whatever it is. There is a sapling mod, by the way, but I'm not using that. I'm using stack mod already. Yeah, stack mod. That's exactly my point. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, these are beech. These are beech. So those are the oak. Alright, if the oak is growing here, that's great. Confusing me here. Oh, and I got redwood already. Great. Just freaking great. Alright, I need more junk. Get that junk. Need more junk. I will get the stack mod working again. But what happens if you break the sapling into the ground? Will it make another sapling? No, you'll just get the sapling that dropped. Now I'm all confused. Alright, here we go. Yeah, this is a very bare area without bears in it. Need to sleep so I can do more work outside. And I can't take any of these. I'll get used to this. It's just... Has the bear respawned? That bear is there, but the bear that was here is not here. And the bear that was there is... Well, the spider is still there. Oh, great. Great. Just freaking great. Are there cages? You can make cages. There's bear traps. If there's a bear trap, you should be able to trap a bear in a cage, but you'd have to make iron bars around the place. You'd have to trap him, but then you'd keep the iron bars around, and it would just be like a small room or something. Where is this go? Is this where it is? Is it right here? Yeah. Like that. But I gotta dig out the whole thing. Patooey! Someday I'm gonna time exactly how long the items go before they despawn. I think it's more than 5 minutes. Only a dream away. Or something like that. Oh, the frustrations of playing the game. I'm not getting much done today anyway, so it'll be a shorter segment. I'll just stop. I'm doing most of what I do off camera. The idea is to flatten the terrain, and downstairs to clear out the area, and in clearing out the area to give myself a space for some crops, because the crops have to be underground. Well, they didn't have to be, but I've decided that it's better to have them underground than to have them above ground. Otherwise, I have to make scarecrows and stuff. Bear hasn't attacked me yet. Well, speaking of which, the only way I can access this, I have to press Z. Do they have a chart of planned features? I'm hoping to last as soon as I can make an aquarium. Since they have fish. I never like looking at planned features lists. What they're trying to do that I know of is they're trying to work on adding the quest mode, or whatever they're calling it. Man, is it cold in here. He hasn't kicked in yet. Yeah, the planned features would include working on that. And right now they're bug fixing all the bugs that they're able to see right now from the launch. That's the most important thing. What are they going to add? I don't know. More NPCs with quests, I guess. But not in survival mode, which this is. It's called explore mode, but it's survival. I've been told it's not survival. I'm like, it's survival. Well, this is exact. I'm sorry. Ooh. I dislike certain hills that are in my way. Alright, now what are we going to do about this thing? What even is this thing? There we go. But this is still too much higher. What did it drop? Did I get any plant fibers? Let's see, 43. Yeah. Yeah, it's dropping plant fibers. Time for more patooey. Oh, wait, I got patooey this direction. Patooey! I got some over there. Well, I'm not going to do those. Forget it. Yeah, I'll have to look into finding the list of planned features. I'm pretty sure they have one. But it's really just mostly bug fixing at this point. What I want them to do the most is to give me bigger text. See up there in the top left where it says stone or dirt? That's some big text for this game. Everything else is teeny tiny. Can't read that. Used to create structural building blocks. Okay, I can read it, but it's like very small and it's gray. And if I have to read something quickly, and red text isn't very good either for reading. I looked into the fonts, and to change the font size seems impossible. It's like you have to change every single character. Yep. Are you going to attack me? I dare you to attack me. I have a thorium shield. I bet the devs are using 42-inch monitors or something. Probably. Well, they probably didn't expect people were still going to be using 1280 by 720. I'm surprised that I was able to use it. I mean, considering how bad it's been, I was sure I was going to have to start streaming in 1080 and I was going to be pissed off about that. I just reset my router. Is it router or... Well, I just reset my, my whatever it is. Okay, I'm going to have to fight this guy. He's going to make noise on me. Hi! And that's the last of the original 3 bears. There was one across the street. I don't see it now. It might still be there. That might be him there. I think that's him. Again, if this were 1080p, I'd probably see him a little more clearly. Hey, I'm just glad at this point that they're working on the game. Given how badly everything went originally, I was really disappointed. Really sad, you know. Having something that works. Well, when it crashes, it doesn't even say what mod is doing it. I look at the logs, and the logs say, the blah blah blah, hit upon a blah blah fatal exception for blah 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 blah. But they don't say what it is. They don't say what it is, so I'm like, I have to guess. It turned out to be the overstacking mod. So I'm gonna have to run that all over again. Redwood. I don't know what I'm thinking. I'm just drawing a blank, really. Time for another patooey! I think I'll stop, though, for the moment. We should have enough for the roof. I mean, not the roof, but the, there's gonna be 2 floors at least, right? So we need the ceiling for this. And we need, probably need lanterns, I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe we can have... Maybe we can have, like, a sunroof in the middle or something. We'll keep 400. Wait, is it 400 we need, or do we need more than 400? Distance. What's my piece of paper say? 40. 40? Really? 40 times 40 is 1,600. What? I need 1,600. Well, that just messes it up, really. Uncommon. They're green. They got a little green thing going on there. That's weird. The idea maybe we can separate the uncommons into a separate chest and so on and so forth. Yeah. When you build big. Yeah, but I don't necessarily build very well. Okay, well, we're at the top of that. What are we going to do for the sides? We'll need to do more of the stone brick decorative, which we have, but we only have 126. We need 160. And I can't put it all in one stack. I will think of something. We'll think of something. Okay, what else? What else? What else? There's gotta be something else. I don't want it to just be more smooth brick because that's also the ceiling, but I guess we'll have to do that. And what do we got for marble? We need marble brick. Marble brick. Is that marble brick smooth or is it just marble brick? Okay, so we already got 383 of these. Trying to think. Decorative. Do. We need more marble brick. Okay. We'll just take the 100 that we got here. Make marble brick. Right. Oh, and so we can, I know how we're going to do this. We can have the hole will be right over that. So what we'll do is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, we gotta do it up to there. Alright, hold on. Gonna need more marble. There's a way to do this. That's another mod we could use, is the faster crouching. Hold down control while doing all this. Uh-oh, we're out. Well, it's going slowly. What the hell? Oh, wrong button. And then we ran out. Okay, so the idea is that we'll have the bit in the middle will be the Whatever. And so on this side we'll have rooms and stuff. They won't be as important rooms. We'll probably have bedrooms up here and stuff like that. Alright, so... Yeah, I'm thinking what we'll do probably is we won't make it so you can fall down there. We'll make this so that this is blocked off so you can't fall down, but it's going to be a thing that... Actually, you can fall without taking damage. I don't know why I wasn't thinking of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I should be able to fall there without taking damage. So... Therefore, I didn't need this like that. Oh. Some of the underpinning. And that's fine, you know, you're not going to take damage, then what's the point? So how many blocks is it? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I just got to add 4 more blocks. Do 3-hour mark. And 1 more. Yeah, drink. This is ridiculous. Has sore throat all morning. And as I say that, it goes exactly noon. I don't know why I didn't think of that. The brain does not tell me things properly. So is that okay? Yes. Come on. Come on. Uh-oh. Yeah, wait a minute. Okay, so now, I gotta go to that one. No, I can't go to that one. Gotta start over here. What? Wow, that's become a big tree. Look at that. Man, whoa, yeah. Ooh, nice big tree. Yes, sir. There. La di da di da. Da da da. Da da da. Da 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 da. Da da da. Da 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 da. That reminds me, I gotta make window sills. I had an idea for windows, a non-glass window, and I still think it's a great idea. So we're gonna try and do this before I stop with the stream today. It didn't look right originally, but I think I figured out how to... What is with this? I am so unused to how this thing works. It's a rat? Or no, it's just a mouse. Okay. Alright, here we go. There's confusing stuff all over the place. We need more marble. Alright, so what I need is... It's not here. Why is it not here? How can it not be there? Alright, fine. Just do... Okay, first I gotta make it into these things. Then I gotta make them into these things. And I don't know that this is a good idea, but we're gonna do it this way anyway. One, two, three. Okay, now normally I would try to place this here, but it would be as a slab, it would just be the top half. But if you press R... Here we go. One sideways window. I didn't want to jump up here. And we got this problem again, so here we go with this. They should theoretically do... Oh yeah, they do it that way too. Okay, fine. I like that. So how many should we have? Should we have 3? Or should we have like 6? Or 4? Or just go all the way across and it's just really stupid looking? I think we'll do 3. I think 2 is not enough. And again, it went up. I didn't want to go up. Yeah. Well, I've seen worse. I think it works because the bench ends there. Maybe we could have more over here too or something, but I don't know what we're going to put over here. We might put a wall here. Like we could do that. Oops, not like that. Well, the real problem is, where are they? The real problem is we don't have a way to do a decorative stone brick in a slab. I'm pretty sure we can't. Let's look. And I'll show you. Yeah, it just turns it into other stone brick types. And so they don't have one, so... I didn't want to take a bath right now. I'm a little busy. It's also very cold today. So this would work, but we don't want the bricks to be this direction, which is the only way we can do this, and we can't have these at the bottom unless it sticks out a little bit. But what we could do is if we have this here, then we could put a column on top of that. But we were going to put columns outside this. So, and it was going to be marble columns, but now we don't. We're running low on marble, so I don't know. We got a lot of marble down to the, I want to say north. Let's look. Oh. Yeah. Take your damage. I don't give a shit. Alright, so what we have is we've still got some marble, but we've also got some underground marble. And that's what that's what I was trying to show you, is the underground marble. So what we could do is just this. This. Just not have anything in here. Why would we need anything in here? Wrong place to put it. Let's put it here. It doesn't matter. And now the big question. Yeah, there's no way to do it as a quarter block. And then if we do this, and we have a... You know, it looks like it might work. Although the problem, if it goes up to there, it should go to there. Oh. Alright, we'll do this. Not used to this yet. Not used to this yet. Is that too garish? I think we need... I don't know what we need. I don't know what we need. It's kind of very annoying. I don't know. Let's see what we got here. Cobblestone beam, that's no good. We need to make it into something else. Smooth doesn't do it either. Oh, there we go. Stone brick pillar, middle. Where'd it go? Stone brick piddle. Pillar? Where'd it go? Oh. Well, that certainly works. Huh? Wait. Oh. No. No. One, two, three, four. There we go. No, even shorter should be done. Even shorter. And then we can have something like this across the top. Well, not vertical slabs, obviously. Yeah. No, brick slabs are not the right answer. Damn it. What did I break? I broke a frickin' door! Look, you, I'm not in any mood to be... Alright. I thought I had some. Much, much better. A little more elegantly stated than I wanted, but it works. That's pretty good. Put that on all 8 sides. Speaking of sides... Nice. And we got it set up so we can have bigger doors in the what the hell happened here? Hooray! I'm not sure about these. Are we going to replace these? There was marble. Maybe we can turn... Oh, look at how big these trees are getting. Yes, sir. Oh, this is going to be a problem. I don't even know if we need a workbench. Do we need a workbench for anything? We don't. We don't really need a workbench out here. Maybe if we need to make more chests. But I can make chests with just the regular crafting. So this was kind of dumb. Don't need the workbench. Toss the workbench, but we'll probably keep it in case we need to take it with us somewhere. This, on the other hand, definitely is a problem. Wish I could move these. Here we go. Okay, so... What the hell? That goes there, so this will be here like this. Do it like that. These will be the saplings. I think we'll just put everything in there now anyway. Do trees keep growing? Yeah, they do. That once they've grown, they grow a little bit more. I don't know how much they keep growing though. I mean, but what they do is they place down bigger. You know, at first when they work, they're fine, but then they place down bigger and bigger roots. You know, that might be why these aren't growing. They need to be further away. I don't know. Not getting anything from them, really, when I chop them down. Yeah, definitely start that out later. Make sure I'm not carrying anything I don't need. I didn't need to do that. Alright, they're too close. I guess I have to make them further apart than 7. I have to make it 9. That means I need to move them back 1 as well. And there's that thing. I don't know if that thing's going to attack me, but I'm not very fond of it. Yeah, those are really lame looking. All right. Double check what we had over here. Yeah, looking good. Okay. So let's see about this. I don't know. I guess this is okay. Alright then, I guess we're moving back into the that's still that. Fine. And people need to take into consideration this place is just your gardening shed. The gardening is underground. It hasn't started yet. No, this is going to be my main base. I wanted it to be at 0, but this is a big clearing. And I thought if I have to build this thing at 0, it's going to be a problem. It's not at 0. There's like 2 or 3 clearings. This one was the biggest, so I said I'll do this one. Hey, eventually we're going to have rails going places. Maybe teleporters. Oh. Ah! Did it again. Ah, how far away is 0? Well, we are at 145 and 91. So 0 is somewhere around here. Exact location I don't know. Why does that say spawn? Why does that say spawn? That is not spawn. Is this the server? No, this is the single player. I was on the server. I have the crops growing on the server. But why does that say spawn over there? That is not a good place to spawn. Spawning was over here. And now it is not here? That is not a good place to spawn. It's in the middle of the water. I'm going to have to look at the configs. The configs probably changed the spawn point or something. Also going to get darker downstairs. I have to do something about that. All right. That's not ready. That's not ready either. Or one of the updates changed the algorithm. No, what happened was I changed the seed. The update did change it so that the map would generate differently, but I also changed the seed. I held down shift. Yeah, it's done that. It's done that before, by the way. You have to double check that you are moving down when you press shift. Otherwise, you will fall because you will not expect. That's it. I just did that. I just did that again. Ah. Minecraft fixed that. I hope they fix it. All right, I'm calm. I'm calm. I'm calm. gotta make sure that this is okay. Yeah, it didn't. It's not gonna touch those. I was worried about that. The power of Jerry Lewis compels you. The day that the clown cried. The day that the clown was really bloody annoying. Alright, well. Well, that doesn't go all the way through either. I'm surprised how well this works like Minecraft in so many ways. Wait a minute. What button am I not supposed to press here? Alright. Firefly. Yeah, well, the next time we stream, if we stream this, it'll be, well, I want to do QBiz next, and then I want to get more Minecraft going. I mean, I still want to play Minecraft. We'll get to that, and it'll be there, but it'll be like, don't know when I'll get a chance. But what I want to do for this next time, that I do next time for this, I gotta get the stack mod working properly. So that's on my that's the main thing on the agenda. I know why it stopped working, but I don't know why. I mean, I know how it stopped working, but I don't know why. It doesn't make any sense. It was working, though. Oop. And we still got one left. And we don't have enough. Yeah, I would think it was kind of silly if they didn't have glass blocks in being planned. But for the immediate stuff, it's gotta just be bug fixing. I can't think of anything else. That's it. And then a third level. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then it goes up 1 after that. Or it could just be 7 higher, and that would be different. Let's see how that looks. Well, we still can. Well, it's still a little bit of daytime left. That's more dignified, I guess. Can I put torches on it? No. Yes. Well, why can't I put a torch on that side, but I can put a torch on that side? Huh? What the hell? Well, I'm not putting torches on just one side of it. That didn't make any sense at all. There's the planet Moon. It's big enough to be a planet. It's ridiculous. Why is that lit like that? Oh, it's because of the nice lighting glitch. Wait, did I do all 4? Yeah. Okay. Nine, 18, 27, 36, 45, 54, 63. So I needed... Let's just make it another... Wait, I got 100 more. Alright, forget it. Yeah, it's gotten darker in here. Well, it's again with one of these problems. Can put it on one side, but can't put it on the other side. It doesn't make any sense. There we go. Light coming in from outside. Oh no, that's from up there. Yeah, I kind of want to have a light on in here, though. Oh, I know what we got. We got, we don't. We have them on the server. All those not candelabras, the candles on the sticks. We had them, and... Alright, I guess we'll just need more of these. Stone brick pillar bess. Press the right button, huh? That's kind of respectable. I would have preferred it to be one of those candle things, like I was saying. Lanterns would be a good idea, but not in the corners. They wouldn't. We are going to have more window slits, though, in other places. Just gotta. Bad idea. Bad idea. It's good for telling whether it's day or night outside. Although the fireflies might be able to help with that. No, you ruined it! No. That's it. For now, anyway. I guess we're done. For the day, And I took damage anyway. I shouldn't have jumped onto this tile. Now somewhere, and I gotta find it here. Somewhere we've got stairs going down, which will go eventually down into the depths. Here we are. But we got to this impasse. There's definitely some scariness over here. Haven't gone that way yet. Difficult to see. Magic using? Oh no, wait, that wasn't magic. That was the remembering, whatever he was. What the heck was that, Gollum? What the heck that is dead. Whoop. Rats. A rat that drops a humongous slab of meat. Which is supposed to be its own meat. Like I would know that. More of them. And a spider. Great googly moogly. And there's, are you coming? Didn't know we had sapphire. Oh, it's thorium. We got thorium. Nice. This we can't go down to get. I mean, we could, but... Oh, there's a chest over there. This has only gone down 2, so we need 6 more. 12 more stair items of marble brick. See if we got any. Turn it on whenever you can. Got a bad throat. You know you had some. We'll keep that. Ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. No, we don't need another hatchet yet. Okay, pile o' skulls. That was a bad idea. That was a good idea. Wait, do I need these? What do I need them for? I can't remember. Alright, so, I thought this was going to be brighter in here, but I guess when it's daytime, it'll be brighter in here. And that's what we want. But I haven't worked out the details to that yet. We're going to have more of the columns, I think. And then we need... Alright. So theoretically, this... Looking at the wrong dot. Nope. Yep. Right. Oh wait, we gotta do this. We don't stand on it, but... There. So it's 5. Your contractors are sure skimpy on torches these days. Yes, they are. Is this right? No, it's supposed to be right. Of course, if I tried to sue them for their safety violations, they'd just simply hire Matt Murdock to represent them. So I wouldn't get anywhere with them. They'd say you have to have accommodations for the blind. You can't have torches. All right, we gotta get more marbles here. I've lost my marbles. I sound like Yell's Rick. Okay, here is what it's gonna look like down here. Exactly. We still need to do those things. Alright, let's see. No, it's 8. You'll win if you have the A-Team Murdoch in your side, though. Are you sure about that? Oh, shit! I just realized what I did wrong. There needs to be a line at the top. Or does there? Yeah, a line at the top over here. But we don't need a line at the top here because of this. That should be alright. Definitely more decoratives. Go downstairs and work on some more of that. Okay, so I need 12. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. And that happens to go down just one more, which is just perfect. Oh, I've always wanted one. Alright, well, this time we can take this. Another chest. More stuff. Don't need that. Oh, this place is the mother lode, isn't it? I'm not going to have room for everything. And I'm going to get attacked. I gotta get out of here. Got a lot of junk. Yeah, put away a lot of junk. I don't even know where everything goes because I can't remember. Oh! See what I mean? Ornate chests. And what's the other kind of chest? Small, overgrown, crappy chests. And more of these things. And I don't know what else we got. Just a bunch of junk. Don't know where... Ah, here we go. The seeds. I remembered. And the saplings have to go with the trees now, I think. Alright, this, this. Wonder what they stack to. Oh, wait a minute. Gotta go down and finish the job. No, we need to do regular stone. Alright, so that was down to there. Oops. 1, 2, 3. All right. Blammo Zeppo. Yay! We have a semblance. There we go. Perfect. Patooey! Oh. What are those? That's a weird structure. It's just sitting there. There's nothing there. I guess they made the cave around it or something. I don't know. I haven't even dug all that out yet. I could. Not go for it. Don't care. Ew, what's this? Oh, there's more. There's more. Well, let's take what we can for now. Now it's just copper and iron. We're not going to get anything else. Missed one. Yeah, be careful not to fall into the hair. One bat and one torch bearing. Oh, I think, is he one of those guys who shoots? Is he one of those guys who shoots bombs at you? No. tell what that is. Might be another one. Don't fall. Fortunately, the bat is... Nah. Ran out of space. I have frickin' ran out of space. Alright, much do I want to have a light hide or a green flat? Let's drop the mushroom. Can always go back to get the mushroom later. We got 7, we could get more. How many we got for iron? We got 3 of those iron. God damn it. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Something. But I gotta get it. Alright. This is a big, big ass cavern. I have to stop now because I'm running low on room to carry anything. Maggots! Maggots Thatcher! How do I get up? Well, it wasn't a total loss. I've got a whole bunch of crap now. Almost daytime. What the hell am I supposed to do with all this? Alright, saplings in this one. Then sticks. Okay, then logs. That's not doing very well. Okay, sorting the mess out. Beaches first. then oak, then birch. Redwood should not be there, actually. That's dirt. Dirt is not a wood. Dirt ought to be a wood, but 'tis not. 'Twill not serve. I can't wait till I start busting those babies open. And then there's these, but we don't have anything for these right now, so we'll just put them here like this. That's fine. Alright, we're done. I think we're done with the episode. Didn't get very much digging out down there to the south, but we're going to do that off camera anyway, likely. I also have to decide what we're going to do for this. Maybe we'll have a marble, or maybe we can use some other kind of thing. I know that chalk doesn't make anything. Why am I pressing wrong buttons? The chalk does not generate anything. Let's see if we got any other chalk thing here. I don't have to touch that one. Alright, so what we got. Chalk cannot be put in the builder's workbench. So, I must assume it's no good. So we'll need to come up with something else for this. And I have to confess, I have no idea. This is a complete mess. No idea. Wait, I have an idea. What about if I just put pillars here, and so you can see light through it? I would also like to have more skylight here, but then we don't have anything that would make a horizontal. Wait, let me see what we've got here. Windows. Nope, those aren't windows. We don't have a Windows thing. I thought we had Windows with us. Alright, well, make Windows then. We'll see what we got. Wooden stuff. Wooden stuff? Wooden windows? Windows? Alright, just look up here. Crude window. I don't think we'll be able to make that. I don't want to craft these, but gotta do this. Can we? Oh, wrong button. Yeah, see, we can't put them vertically, so that's out. No. Yes. So we'll have to figure something else out. Something that we can put to use as a skylight. But where would we put it? Around the edges? On that area? How effective are the prude windows? Depends on what you're looking at, I suppose. Well, we're done here. I'm going to have to just say thanks for watching, everybody. And especially thanks for watching me. It's weird to see my one eye looking around while the other one is behind the glass, the pince-nez. No, it's not a pince-nez. It's just it's a monocle. The eye moving with the other eye not moving is just weird looking. I might have to change that. I might have to just go back to my regular crap. I might change my costume entirely anyway. Well, we'll see you next time. And remember, kids, things are possible until they are not. Bye-bye.